Good morning. How you doing? And you know, I didn't realize that runaway ramp video had 21,000 views on it.
Benjamin Bloom said one wheel is great.
Thank you. What have you, man? What have you? That's what all them boats are over there is for deep sea fishing. I know the one, that yellow one.
Edward S. said, morning, Bobby and gang.
Good morning, Edward. How you doing? So see, sometimes I don't mind sitting and waiting for a load. You know, when you get like how we was yesterday, it's not bad at all. It's when I get stuck out nowhere.
Brandon C. said, wow, a progressive vehicle. I have not seen one of those in a while.
Was that a progressive vehicle?
Bill Randall said, morning, have a safe DRJ.
Thank you, thank you.
Joseph Krause said, I am well, Bobby.
Right on.
We'll have my 88th birthday this Friday.
88 this Friday. Just in case you don't pop into chat before Friday, happy early birthday. Lord have mercy, happy early birthday. Yeah, I had no saltwater set up, so I couldn't do any fishing yet because this is saltwater right through here. Which I wasn't really interested in catching catfish. Bruh. Yeah, I'm not interested in catching, especially saltwater. I'm not interested in catching catfish. That's probably about all you can catch right through here. Probably. Sir, are you fishing somewhere? You can get in that truck and get busy working.
Theo Randall set up the humidity got to be horrible where you at.
I don't know. Not too bad right now, it's not. Notifications go out today?
Jay Reed said, good morning, Bobby and Brad.
Good morning, Jay.
Edward S.
Jay Reed
said, did you take gummies?
I did. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Jay Reed said, enjoyed the one-wheel video last night.
Thank you, thank you,
Amber
thank you. It was a pretty cool ride.
said, today is the 20th.
Uh-oh. I didn't change the date on it. I'll be dang. Well, we'll have to It could be. I know it said Jimmy Buffett Memorial Highway over there where we was at the ferry. I know that was, but so I guess maybe. I'm not sure. I don't think
Rick
it is
said
though.
what helps the channel more memberships or super chats?
I really don't know on that.
Landon Auguster said good morning everyone.
Landon, how you doing? I know as far as crowns go, donations counts higher points than memberships do. So I imagine if it's ranked higher like that when it comes to the crowns, then you would think that it counts more for them. You would think, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Because I know memberships will bring.
Rick said what helps you more?
Well, I know memberships will bring in some viewers sometimes. I know that'll do that, but it's just 6 of one, half a dozen the other, man. Which is 30 miles away. I gotta stop and send Tasha some money, which is a few miles beyond that.
Mark Beatty said heading west Bobby, I read the letterhead on your street.
Yeah, we're headed to Texas. Headed to Texas. Oh, Rick with the 10 gifted memberships. WTG Rick, y'all.
Brandon C.
WTG Rick.
Said good show Rick.
Thank you.
Said WTG.
That is awesome.
Bob E. said west. Let's go.
Let's go. just a friendly reminder if you've not got that thumbs up button yet. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smacking on it. We're on our way to Texas, man. not sure. I didn't count them. There was a bunch on there.
Said good morning, man.
Alar, how you doing?
Said Amber.
I think you was about the only one that clipped anything as far as the one-wheel ride goes.
Amber. Said Alar, hand pink waving. Soul Dasher Joni. Said Bobby, sounds like you got allergy sniffles like me.
I've always got allergies. They're always terrible. I think there might have been one more other than that, but two. I think you got most of them though. Great drivers never miss their turns.
Enjoy Ferry, LOL. I have a relaxing day today, woo-hoo. H. Carl Johnson. Said morning grin. Steve Anderson. Said Al.
Those are the ones that I like. I just liked them because they was yellow. And I don't like chocolate that much. I never eat moon pies a great deal, not a lot.
H. Carl Johnson said hi, Brandon Ferry. Steve Anderson said, how far will you make it today, Bobby?
I don't know.
2000.
There's no
said
boxes.
Carl, I think you're like scuba, can't touch you. Ferry 2005. Said I'm just on eBay again trying to get him some binoculars. I lost the bid on the last one.
Uh-oh.
H. Carl Johnson. Said Bobby, did you finish off your gumbo last night? Mark B.
Not the gumbo.
Said what I like about moon pies is that they are not heavy in texture.
I finished everything else.
Said right Carl. His aim is terrible. I'm sad I can't toss anyone out a window today.
Yeah, I ended up not finishing the gumbo. I finished the fish bites.
H. Carl Johnson. Said Rick, that must be why I go around all day singing. Can't touch this. Rick. Said LOL. Badass Lil Momo. Said hey, all popping into the 6 high.
Little Momo, how you doing?
Soul Dasher Joni. Said I made such a tasty dinner last night my sister stopped talking. Brandon
Dang
C.
it.
Said hey Momo.
Stopped talking and started eating.
Said I'm jealous Bobby had fish and gumbo and I wasn't invited LOL. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Lil Momo.
Yeah, I had
Brett Alt.
dang, that's where all them
Said good
Amazons
morning to
coming
Bobby
from.
and the Misfits. Alar Lelyumes.
Brett, how you
Said
doing?
howdy Momo Jeetsy. Brett. Said hey Brett. H. Carl Johnson. Said morning Brett. Soul Dasher Joni. Said pot roast, homemade gravy, crispy smashed potatoes, broccoli and cauliflower and garlic bread. Benjamin Bloom. Said shh. Mark B. Said where did you get the fish bites and gumbo at? Brett Alt.
Right there where I was
Said
parked
drinking
at.
Summer and W ice cream, Sunday root beer this morning. H. Carl Johnson. Said Joni sounds good except for the cauliflower. H. Carl Johnson. Said bra.
Yeah, there was a restaurant across the street from where I was parked at. I went over there and got the crab sandwich, fish bites, seafood gumbo, and that key lime cake. Man, that thing was delicious.
Mark B.
Oh, and the
Said
pineapple
Soul
cake.
Dasher Joni. That sounds really good. H. Carl Johnson. Said I think the temp here is going to finally stay below 90. Said on the road again.
On the road again.
Rick. Said is there an Amazon plant? There's so many vans.
I think about a mile back, there was a side road. It was lined full of them. So that has to be where they was coming from. It was about a mile, maybe 2 miles back when we passed just now. It was like 15 or 20 of them coming off that little side road.
Mark B said, I bet it sounds good, Mom.
Yeah, it was pretty good. It was all pretty good. That crab sandwich, the crab sandwich was freaking excellent. Hush Puppy wasn't too bad. The fries, had I started eating them a little bit sooner when they was warmer,
Said 86 lumps.
they would have been, the fries would have been pretty good too, but
Brandon C said, yeah, of course you know it has to be close to 90 today for moving to, and then tomorrow only 70 some after the labor today. Bruh. Rick said, interesting.
look at the color of that thing, man. It's like a purple pink, I think. It's pink, but it's like got a purple tint to it.
Brandon C said, oh, love the hot pink. Rick said, Barbie's car.
I think I might actually need over in that lane.
Said sometimes French fries are hit and miss depending on where you're at.
Yeah, I don't like fries
Said
much.
at least the weather will be awesome this weekend in my area. Highs in the 70s, low dew points, I can't complain.
But those,
Edward S said Pepto-Bismol pink LOL.
that's kind of what it was,
H. Carl
kind of.
Johnson said you can take your pick of new cars along the stretch.
Right. I actually need to get over a lane.
Brett Hall said who knows. I might celebrate the weather too much, I might cause a Watusi roll. LOL.
Oh. Watusi rolled it right out the window. Yeah, I'm in an exit-only lane, and it's not the exit that I'm needing. I'm needing the center, man.
Mark B said I like fries with sausage gravy on top.
I can't let you over. Dang, for real? You're actually going to speed up like that? Oh, there's a cop behind us pulling a trailer of some sort.
Benjamin Bloom said Bobby broke the window LOL. H. Carl Johnson
I didn't do it. Somebody
said
else
Bobby,
did it.
you are big enough. Just make your own lane.
Just scoot on over.
Brett Hall said, why does that sound good? Fries with sausage gravy on top.
Huh. What are you pulling there, sir? Oh, that's not even a cop car.
Kevin Towler
Huh.
said in Missouri it's 71 degrees, but it's going to be 90 degrees today.
90 degrees today.
H. Carl Johnson said I would much rather have sausage gravy on hot butter biscuits.
Right? No doubt, man. For real. Y'all just pulled right out in front of that traffic,
Mark
man.
B said looked like a food patrol wagon Bobby.
It did, didn't it? They go set up with the food trucks and shut the ones down that don't have permits. She didn't know that it'd come on. I had to go tell her to check it out. She went back and watched some of it, so I don't know how much of it she watched.
H. Carl Johnson said, Mark, I don't think they are picky.
so much for the first 100 thumbs up. We're right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snap some salt from a salty cruise. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Frickin' bunches.
Rick said morning VR. Doug N said what highway is this and what place is this?
Jacksonville, Florida.
Mark B
I think it's Highway 10.
said that looked like a Texas bridge. Bobby discovered time travel.
I think it's Florida 10.
Said Rick. Brandon C said, oh man,
here for very long. Well, for a little while.
One scuba dude said hello, Mark. Brett Alt said morning scuba. Rick said morning scuba, how are you? One scuba dude said hello, Brandon. One scuba dude said hello, VR.
Your signal line don't mean nothing to me.
Johnson said morning scuba. Mark V said one scuba dude, howdy howdy.
What it does mean to me is I need to speed up.
Brett Alt said, so you hauling popcorn, Bobby, or you got sailboat fuel again?
It's
Stand
popcorn
clear of the
family.
doors. Said what the sheesh.
The sheesh man.
BR said morning skew. H. Carl Johnson said hi BR. Alma J said good morning driver. Will you be coming through mobile? One scuba dude
Should be, yeah.
said morning Rick, have sharp pain in the temple area today. Scuba dude said how. Mark B said more Simpsons clouds for you this morning.
Right. We had a lot of Simpsons clouds yesterday. myself, but
One scuba dude said Rich she would get that sign and put it in her room. LOL. Alar Babies said howdy scuba. Mark B said the big cloud to the right looks like a fish like finding Nemo. Rick said scuba you're right. H. Carl Johnson said scuba, Etta's ice cream is on sale for $2.99 at Kroger this week. One scuba dude said hello Alar, good to see you. Alar Babies said good to see you too scuba. Brett Alt said by the way, Bobby, how are Tasha and that meatball heaver doing?
they're doing
One
pretty good.
scuba dude
Doing pretty good.
said Carl, I'm waiting on my ice cream and Publix to be BOGO. Mark B said I'm surprised WYOBT isn't here.
She's at work. Shouldn't be at work anyway.
H. Carl Johnson said that is good. Not sure I have seen any ice cream BOGO at Kroger. Rick said she's in school. Keep Kaylin in Tuscaloosa. Said this is Ocala, right?
No, we're in Jacksonville, man. show you guesses in on the way, go ahead and do so. I gotta weigh it to make sure I'm not over on the axles anywhere.
Jack Simmons said, "Hi Bobby, how are you doing today?"
I'm doing pretty
Mark
good, Jack.
B
How you doing?
said, "One scuba dude, not a bad deal."
I mean, hopefully they didn't lie on the weight that they put in here.
H. Carl Johnson said, "That is good scuba. I think most ice cream brands have downsized to less than half gallon." Rick said, "1 pound less than what it is." Brett All said, "Must be a weight station in 12 miles or stopping at a place with scales."
No,
H.
it's a
Carl
truck stop.
Johnson said, "Is it a full load?"
Yeah, it's
CW
full
Tershar
load.
said 788. Mark Lawrence said, "Safe driving from Ireland."
Mark, how you
Tammy
doing?
Reagan said, "Good morning, Bobby.
Good morning,
Looks
Tammy.
like a beautiful day.
Pretty
Cooler
nice.
temperatures are
Pretty nice.
arriving in Kansas next week."
We got 91 here in Jacksonville.
Said 74,867 pounds. ER said 73,280. CW Tershar said 79,314. H. Carl Johnson said 76,076. Rick said 79,668.
And you know, Jacksonville is large. It is a large
At
city.
Soul Stitches, Dorothy said, "Have an odd question.
Okay. What you got?
Snarky Old Lady said 75,540. Brett
Okay,
All
how you doing?
said, "I'm going to round off my guess and say 72,500 pounds." One scuba dude said, "Hello, Martin in Ireland." Mark B said, "Guessing the weight is like playing the lottery." Brett All said, "You're not wrong, Mark B." At Soul Stitches, Dorothy said, "Why do you guys get mad when you say that you want friends with them?" Mark Lawrence
I don't know.
said, "Hello, everyone."
But if they do, they're not worth being with or being around. I think you probably made the right choice.
CW Tershar said 86 degrees sunny Clearwater, Florida, going
Dang.
36 miles per hour.
He made it across this side. It was a little rabbit, man. He took off for
H.
running.
Carl Johnson
He got rolled,
said, "I've
but
been playing the Powerball and can't get one number right if it was the only number in the pot."
Lord have mercy. That little rabbit got rolled, but he made it to the median anyway.
At Soul Stitches, Dorothy said, "Think I made the right decision."
Yeah, I think so too. Sounds like it. The time mark that we got on it was like 11 minutes into the stream, and when we got off of it was like 38 minutes, and that was round trip. So I wonder how many.
Said CW to Shark County.
I wonder how many times that they go back and forth per day. And I wonder how late they do it. Do they stop it?
May. Said at the Galveston Boulevard Ferry you get all the seagulls flying around.
Oh yeah. I'm surprised at what neat up in seagulls. That was the majority of yesterday's stream, actually. I think that was the biggest part of it, was the ferry ride. They forgot to give me the gator tail yesterday. Dang it. That just occurred to me. Oh no, I got the fish bites instead of the gator tail. Or was that gator tail? Oh, I think actually that might have gator bites.
Diff Dragon.
I don't know.
Said hello.
Hello.
H. Carl Johnson. Said was it the ferry at Weaver?
Yeah. That was supposed to be gator bites. I said it was fish bites. So it was actually gator bites that I got. I told everybody it was fish bites. Big jag, man.
Rick said that Ferry crosses every half hour, 7 days a week.
Yeah, every half hour. That's what it took, was about a half hour for us to go around.
Said I'm still thinking of the pie.
That cake was good. It was a cake. Key lime cake. That thing was freaking delicious, man. It was actually, I told everybody it was fish bites.
So you had fish bites and seafood gumbo, and I cannot remember the salmon or crab name.
It was actually gator bites. It wasn't fish bites.
77,385.
I don't know why I told everybody it was fish bites, because it was actually gator bites. Huh. That's why I got that scale last night. I was wondering about that. So yeah, it was actually gator bites, not fish bites. I don't even know what I'm eating half the time.
Mark B said I tuck my arms in my shirt with just my hands showing. When I order gator, they know what I like.
Right.
Bruce Harper said 78.6. Mark Bretthauer said hi.
Hello.
I am watching your stream from Germany, and you are doing a great job.
Thank you.
H. Carl Johnson. Said I have to go get my ears lowered. Catch you all later today. One scuba dude. Said Carl I can do it LOL. Rick. Said later Carl. May. Said take care H. Carl. H. Carl Johnson. Said thanks scuba but you are not as pretty and stuff as the lady that does mine. LOL. Rick. Said you're gonna look funny with your ears around your neck, just saying. One scuba dude. Said but it's free. CW your shark. Said Carl, scuba will give you a haircut you will never forget, lol. Mark V. Said hey one scuba dude I'll get the 1985 mohawk haircut LOL. One scuba dude. Said the military would be proud of the haircuts I give. John J. Thanks for following. Rick. Said thanks John J.
Mark V. said it's a bird, it's a plane, it's super swift. Alice Usher said hi Rick. Alice Usher said hi May. One scuba dude said we have another ghost in the chat, it's John J. Alice Usher said hi Scuba. Rick said hi Alice. Lori C.O. said I have a headache. Ugh. One scuba dude said hello Alice party face disguised face. Mark V. said Lori C.O. I'm sorry, hopefully it goes away soon. One scuba dude said hello Lori C. smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging, join the headache crowd. CW Shark said where are you Lori, could it be from the air pressure from the offshore hurricane? Alice Usher said hi Lori C.O. Lori C.O. said Mark thanks, I get headaches quite a bit. It's just a tension headache. I'll be okay, just a symptom of what I have been diagnosed with. Lori C.O. said scuba smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Rick said Lori C. I had a migraine on Monday, it made me sick to my stomach. Lori C.O. said Alice. Lori C.O. said Rick those are never fun. Lori C.O. said I was diagnosed with PTSD and tension headache is common with that. Rick said an ice pack over my eyes helps for me. Mark V. said I get migraines if it's sunny out and I catch a glare in my vision. CO. Said Headache Club, United Be Strong.
Alright, what we got is 11,900 on the steers, 29,100 on the drives.
Mark V.
36.
Said Lori CO. Some people are annoying and cause them.
36,560 on the trailer. For a grand total of 77,560 pounds, which also means we got to slide some tandems. And since it's that far off,
Lori CO.
I'll probably actually
Said Mark people can be annoying. Rick. Said I was way over him, such a loser, LOL.
Dang it, man. I figured my trailer would be way over.
One scuba dude. Said Mark it feels like a nail being pushed in. CW to shark. Said final answer 77,620.
away this one because it was so far off. To make sure I got it right.
L.I. Dave. Said hi, Mark. Watermark. One scuba dude. Said Meg, you screw up everything. Dennis McCannich. Said hello, Bobby and everyone. One scuba dude. said hey BH. One scuba dude said hello Dennis. Li Dave said hi Shark, look a little rough this morning on the beach cams. We'll pick up Thursday. Mark V said one scuba dude, huh? Liked your Benjamin Franklin speech. Dennis McCanninch said hi scuba. Alice Usher said hi Dennis. Li Dave said hi Alice. Li Dave said hi Dennis.
Alright, so we got the rear axle back or down to 30.
Alice Usher said hi Dave.
Which means we need to move it one more.
Mark V said it gets quiet on here like we all are riding on a Greyhound bus when we stop.
To make it completely legal, I need to scoot it back one more hole. But if I go two, it won't hurt nothing. I definitely won't. up here in at Walmart and send Tasha some money.
Said data depends on the one you get, LOL. Hank. Said hello, Scuba.
Which is about 8 miles.
Said Bobby Boy, so much trouble. You never have issues with the tandems like this.
If they're way off like that, and I didn't try to move it before I started to stream up. I knew it was overweight.
Said hi.
Drew, how you doing? I knew it was overweight, but the last time that I thought that it was overweight, it actually wasn't. So that's the reason why I didn't move them.
Denny Glazer. Said, hey Bobby, nice to see you, man.
Denny, how you doing?
Mark B. Said hello, Drew, face blue, smiling.
Normally,
Said nice, Drew, 6 mounts.
uh,
Scuba Doo. Said hi, Drew.
WTG Drew, 6 months
CW
membership. Let's go.
Said storm is too far east to worry, but waves and water must be watched on East Coast.
But yeah, normally I pre-slide my tandems, and I'm generally pretty dang close
ER.
when I do pre-slide
Said
them.
WTG Drew.
And this time I was 4,000 pounds off. By not sliding it, I was 4,000 off. So
Amber. Said WTG Drew.
rather than just trusting my mathematics, I went ahead and reweighed it. Sometimes I do that. It's rare that I reweigh, but if it's that big of a gap, I generally do, to make sure that because some of these holes, one hole from say number 1 spot to number 2 spot is 500 pounds. Some of them, this one is 354 pounds. Some of them's 400-ish. Some of them's 200. It depends on how the holes are spaced. So it's always a good idea, if you don't know what the pounds per hole is on your particular trailer, it's good to reweigh to make sure that you're correct with your math.
Said hot pepper. CW to shark. Said better safe than sorry.
Yeah. So used to back in the day, most all trailers was 500 pounds per hole. Used to back in the day. Now it's anywhere from 250 to 500. And it's rare to find the 500s.
Said hello, Alice, hand pink waving.
But with me not knowing for sure, that's the reason why I went and reweighed it. See, now I didn't have to reweigh it the third time, because I know the third time, that last time, I know that one hole moved at 350 pounds.
Right. Said okay, Bobby, thanks. It really sucks you keep the same trailer. Mark B.
Yeah.
Said do you generally keep the pan at 40 feet on average, Bobby? Blazer.
I put it where the load's at usually.
Right.
I usually put
Said you can't, I mean.
the way I usually judge mine, like when I say I pre-slide my tandems before the stream starts.
Which is normal for offshore storms.
What I usually do is I'll slide my tandems right up and under the load. So if this load is all the way back to the doors, which means that I don't want the tandems all the way back to the bumper.
Said hi, Amber.
But they did have to be slid back. They was all the way up in the first hole when we originally weighed the first time, and it needed to be in the 8th or 9th hole, which I've got it in not the 8th or 9th. Yeah, 7, 8, or 9. I've got it in the 8th hole. Right? Yeah, I've got it in the 8th hole.
Said hi, Amber.
I could have I could have run with what it was the first time or the second time without sliding it that very last time. I could have run with the 3480 But when it's 31 in the center and 34 on the rear, there's no reason to keep it like that. So I went ahead and slid it one more hole, which is still heavy on the trailer versus on the rear of the trailer versus the nose of the trailer, but it's legal. It's heavy, but it's legal. One more hole should have evenly split it, but or not evenly split it, but made it a better split. I just don't like driving with them that far back if I don't have to, especially if I'm stopping like I'm going to do today. Stop at a Walmart.
So you're going to counter the tandems to the front makes sense.
Yeah. And usually that's the way I do it. I'll slide my tandems to wherever the load's at in the trailer. You know, if the load stops way up at the front, then I'll slide my tandems way up to the front. If the load goes to the doors, then I generally go about halfway back.
Blazer said, can you feel when the tires are not under the load?
No. With the way you're asking the question,
Amber.
you can tell a little bit of difference. You can tell a little bit of difference in the way it glides, kind of sways. You can feel it because all the weight's up off of the front end of the truck. It's all in the back of the truck, so you can feel it a little bit. You know, it glides a little bit different. Rather than turns, it kind of glides. If that helps or makes any sense, if I explain that right. You can tell. If it's a big difference, you can tell. If it's not a big difference, then you can't tell.
Amber said, scuba doo.
I used to not mind going to Walmarts at all. I hate going to Walmarts now. Most of them set up for
Said, hi, Amber.
we're not truck friendly nowadays.
Danny Blazer said, okay. Amber said, Dennis hand pink waving.
So we're going to stop in here. Hopefully it won't take but about 15 or 20 minutes. Send Tasha some money, then we'll be back on the road.
Mark B said, too much drag, especially in the summer, can cause blowouts depending on where the center of weight is.
Yeah. Big truck.
Said, I'm 34 today and I'm eventually going to get old one day.
You're blocking an ambulance, man. Ain't no telling how long he's been blocking them. Hank's 34 today. Happy birthday, Hank. Happy birthday.
Amber said, thanks and back at you, Denny. Mark B said, Alex Silva, buenos dias.
Buenos dias.
Once Kabadoo said, two bad people can't adjust their loads sometimes, LOL.
Right. back. Don't have mercy.
One scuba dude. Said Hank, never get in a hurry though, LOL. CW Sharp. Said Lori, Hank is already in his mid-30s, LOL.
Lord have mercy, man. Don't let the old man in. That's all I can say. I keep trying to push him back out the door. Get your old butt out of here.
Said thank you, Amber and Jenny Blazer.
Stinking little Walmart. That's about the only time I come to Walmart now.
LID. Said scuba my food is well balanced.
Is to
Rick.
send Tasha
Said
money.
Hank, happy birthday.
You just don't hardly catch me at a Walmart anymore. Used to, I would park at them a lot. But now I try not to even park at them. Because you don't never know where you're going to get booted at.
LID.
What Walmart's are
Said
going to boot you.
HBD Hank.
That's the bad thing. And then you get the predatory towing. Dang it. I went over the line. I did that once before in a truck. I went over the sensor.
Said yes, CW Sharp.
Good Lord, man, I sat there for freaking
Said I
ever.
only go to Walmart on special occasions.
I
CW
guess
Sharp.
it's a special occasion.
Said Bobby never trust anybody over 30. Mark B.
Never trust
Said
him
it's
over
irrelevant to the refer or drive box, but in flatbedding with a spread axle, the driver must know their center.
Right. Well, you know, there is reefers that have the spread axle. You don't see too many dry vans with spread axles, though.
Tom Purdy said I only go to Walmart to watch gunplay.
To watch what? Gunplay.
Hank said thank you, L.I. Dave. It's only a matter of time. We all getting older.
Trying to decide.
Danny Blazer said habitual line crosser.
What? Maybe it'll be alright to park right there. I'm just gonna be in there for a few minutes. I ain't even gonna get to one wheel out because I'm pretty decently close. Normally I ride the one wheel in.
Said yes, exactly, Bobby. 40,000 pound spread on a 48-foot refrigerator unit.
Yeah,
Tom Kearney said any gators down there.
probably is. I'll be right back, y'all.
Hank said I hear you, scuba. Penny Cross said good afternoon, Bobby. one 9 days ago and one 2 weeks ago. Tom Kearney said, what are the medicinal qualities of Dr. Pepper, other than tasting like medicine? Said I pop and give a like and leave because I'm trying to not watch a lot of YouTube. Rick said Dr. Pepper is nasty.
Man, you know, I don't think I even locked the door. Lord have mercy, that's not cool. I didn't lock the door because I took the lock back there on the trailer, and I didn't even lock my freaking driver door. And that's weird. You guys are still showing up,
CW
still talking.
Said Tom, that is a question for a native Texan, LOL. Mark B said, I don't know. Tom Kearney, Dr. Pepper and cough syrup are familiar in taste. I don't know.
Alright, we're gonna buffer.
Said Bobby, a couple of misfits got out.
I believe it.
Once
I didn't lock the door, man. That's right. That's odd for me.
Or mellow yellow.
We're gonna buffer for just a minute while I take a picture of this, these numbers and send them to Tasha.
Denny
So give me about 2 minutes
said we were here.
on the buffer, and we'll be right back.
Said I know you didn't. You always do.
Did you know that I didn't know? Did you notice that the door didn't lock? That's weird. Alright. Look for the buffer. We'll be right back. Excuse me. Ian's back. Oh man, 56 people. Who's back? Anybody here? Nobody?
Dennis McKenna
There Ian's are.
said, yay, that
minute.
Hank said the Walmart trailers is backed up to the docks.
Yeah.
Benjamin Bloom said me Bobby. CW Sharp said what an uproar and they changed it back. You don't mess with Texas or their Dr. Pepper, LOL. One Scuba Dude said we guarded the popcorn. Denny Blazer said they heard us talking and was like someone is in there. Rick
Huh.
said we would have sent Ben after them.
Right. Did I not put that address in there? Dang it. Guess I didn't. I'm gonna have to stop up here somewhere and put the address in the GPS. I thought I'd done that already. Oh, there it is. I guess that side's got the, don't even have a stop sign. Must be nice. Lord have mercy. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Look at all these freaking cars coming. Jeez. Good God Almighty, man. That's ridiculous.
Denny Blazer said it was awesome hanging out Bobby. Everyone else got to go.
Yeah,
Benjamin Bloom said 189.
This is why I don't like my axles being this far back. It's freaking ridiculous, man.
Rick said that was tight.
It was too tight. That's why I'd rather my axles be further up towards the middle. Because the further back they are, the more space you need to make your turns.
CW Sharp said this is like taking a local rather than the express train. A lot of stops, LOL.
This should be the last
Said
stop.
Drew would have been better. He would just want to see them out the window.
Did he even do a what's it zero? He didn't, did he?
Said LOL Scuba. Rick said no.
Dang it.
CW
I told him that the
said right on Scuba.
Windows was fixed. I guess he didn't get the memo. I guess, I don't know. So now I can either shut down early today and start up early in the morning, or I can run my time out.
TRXFRMR 41 said sometimes referred to as West Coast Wheels.
And get us almost there.
Said how's it going?
It's going pretty good. Good, how you did? And get us almost there.
Rick said he only comes to break windows, not a good brain, LOL.
I know, right? do?
Wordslinger. Said abides.
Wordslinger, how you doing? Because I don't have enough drive time to get us there all the way. Let's see.
Wordslinger. Said hey, Bobby. Richard M. Said good morning, Bobby and Misfits. I see all that ocean goodness going on, and that shrimp-flavored popcorn headed west.
Heck yeah.
One scuba dude. Said howdy, Wordslinger. Marlene STR. Said hello, Bobby and everyone.
Marlene, how you doing?
Wordslinger. Said hey, dude. Edward S. Said you are not a morning person, LOL. Wordslinger.
Yeah, but
Said,
I mean, I get up early if I have to.
Rick. Said either way, Bobby and here.
So we're 11 hours and 43 minutes away, and it's due at 8 o'clock in the morning. So,
Marlene STR. Said hi, Wordslinger.
we got 9.5 hours of drive time.
Marlene STR. Said good, Bobby. Hope you're good too.
Yeah, pretty good.
Wordslinger. Said my masseuse just left. He
Dang
did
it,
throw me the wrong way. LOL.
Right on.
Richard M. Said at least your shrimp-flavored popcorn is not radioactive and not being recalled from Walmart.
We don't have any type of flavored popcorn, man. It's just plain popcorn.
McGill. Said Doe's Loves have any good breakfast items. One scuba dude. Said hello, Marlene, furry face, smiling face with 3 hearts.
I don't really like any of Love's breakfast stuff.
Said I go run your time out. It was so nice in Jacksonville when you had that shorter drive starting out. Let's see how the day goes. Amber. Said Arthur. Richard
Dang, they
M.
got a bunch of little houses
Said
over there.
drive your butt off today. Let's go. Benjamin Blue. Said one Leon. Brent Connor. Said good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Brandon. How you doing? least once a month.
Otto, that's
Not so
your
much
face.
now.
Said yes, correct. They are so amazing good. I just cooked some and I had it in the LV.
Cook them in your
Said 198.
rice steamer. Dang it, my freaking battery wasn't charging that whole time. It just now started charging.
Dennis
It's down to
Said,
72%.
where are we going today, Bobby?
Texas, man, Texas. Will we make it to Texas today? Nah. I don't think so. Maybe. It's quite possible, but
Amber. Said hi, Novi. Otto, that's me bareface. Said I cooked them in my rice cooker with some potatoes.
rice cooker with potatoes. Heck yeah.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said hey y'all.
What up, Samuel?
CW Sharp. Said Otto, do you mean raw or pre-cooked and clean? Benjamin Blue. Said Vikings play a Tennessee team. Bethany. Said howdy Bobby.
Bethany, how you
Dennis
doing?
Mechanic. Said Otto hi. LB. Said hi Amber. Bethany. Said how are you doing?
Well, I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? Doing pretty good, if not better.
Bethany. Said it's supposed to storm today here in TX.
Storm in Texas.
Once you're ready. Said hello Bethany. Bethany. Said I'm good.
Right on. Dude, we got 324 miles just of Florida. Dang it, man.
CW Sharp. Said maybe Tyler, but that would be close.
Yeah, it would be. Well, whatever I do, I need to shut down in enough time to where I can get up in enough time and make it in the morning. You know, like driving till 10 o'clock tonight. I've got the hours to do that, but that means I won't be able to start up till 8 o'clock in the morning. Which it's not going to be good.
Amber. Said who?
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Bethany. Said glad we're not going to SCNC due to the tropical storm.
Yeah, I don't do. The only South Carolina that I've done with these guys, I think, is in the summertime when I'm doing my summer runs, which are over now. To Pageland. Best of my recollection. I've done North Carolina runs, but
Sharp. Said Samuel, Eric will only be waving hello as it passes by like the fun. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said hurricane storm name is Eric, but it soon be at North Carolina Beach.
just eat it, man. I just ate it. See, my intent yesterday was when I got loaded was to drive to just to the Florida state line. I wasn't going to drive any further than that yesterday. But since they didn't load me yesterday, well, I need to drive a little bit further. But I also need to stop early enough to where, like 8 o'clock in the morning. That's what I was saying. What I was going to say, I need to stop early enough to where I can leave early enough to be on time tomorrow. Since they done that to me. Stopped by 7 o'clock tonight. That way I can start up by 5 in the morning.
Said not bad, just read that our CEO resigned. While at work today might be interesting.
Dang it.
Bethany said, did you get breakfast? If so, what did you have?
Nah, I didn't get any breakfast this morning. Well, the breakfast that I did get was the pizza that I just ate. I guess that would be considered more of a brunch. Maybe.
Mark B. said, I don't like appointment times, but sometimes that's just the way it is.
Yeah. Well, see, my appointment time for this pickup was noon yesterday. I got there right at noon yesterday, 3 minutes till, and then they was 3 or 4 pallets short. So I ended up having to wait till this morning.
Said it could be. JJ said, good day, safe driving.
Good day, JJ. And you know what was weird? I looked at the numbers yesterday. You can go back and look at them and get what the numbers that it'll give you anyway. But the 48-minute sitting and eating update stream yesterday got more views than the one-wheel ride did. That's just weird, man. That's weird.
Said production was down, or was it what the customer needs, Bobby?
They loaded the other 2 or 3 or 4 trailers up ahead of me, and they didn't have enough to fill mine up. Desert, how you doing? So if I would have got there,
so you're still in NFL.
yeah.
Or Alabama or Georgia.
No, we've still got like 300 miles of Florida.
Said it was weird.
Say I would have got there
Said what?
at like 9 o'clock yesterday morning.
Said high desert.
I probably would have gotten loaded.
Said, hey, Brad, good day to you.
Maybe, if I would have got in front of the last truck that was pulling out when I got there, if I'd have got in front of him, if I would have made it there before him, I would have got loaded yesterday. But
Desert Rat said, good, thanks. Arlene STR said, I didn't get to watch the one wheel yet.
dang it, it was pretty good.
Mark B said, howdy, Desert Rat.
I thought it was pretty good anyway. I thought about renaming the title, renaming the title on that one. But and I may go back and rename it anyway. I just put surfing on it.
One scuba dude, said Publix has Fresca pizza, buy one get one.
But I forgot to put that one in the playlist.
Said nice day.
So it's not in the one wheel playlist yet. I may go back and change the title to it anyway. Thinking about changing the title to Land, Sea, Air, even though we didn't go in the air. That's what I was thinking about changing it to, Land, Sea, Air.
Bethany said you were empty then, but at least you were able to get the load.
Yeah.
Medicated.
Yeah, I was worried.
Ferry cop was fun distraction.
I was worried that they was gonna
go ride with the one wheel will parch eyes.
Send me what? I was worried that around 5 o'clock they was going to call me up and say, hey, go over here and pick up this load, and end up sitting there all night, or half the night, and then having to drive for the rest of the night.
Said I gotcha, Bobby, yeah man. Especially if more than one load is going there, no short loads to a warehouse.
Yeah.
Medicated crazy. Said hello, scuba. Rick. Said catch. Benjamin Blue. Said no traffic.
Oh.
CW sharp. Said medicated, new rules, fresh ideas, same old thing, enjoy. Marlene STR said, didn't you ride the ferry?
Yeah, I did. It was a first for me. I mean, I've been on boats before, but that's the first time I've been on one of that size. It was pretty neat. It was pretty cool.
Bethany said, I bet you or I would be worried too.
Yeah, I hate getting a load canceled after I get to it and getting sent somewhere else and then end up having to wait all night or half the night to get loaded and then end up having to drive the whole rest of the night. That's what I hate about those particular situations. I would rather just sit there until the next day like I did with that load.
Call it one wheel and fairy tales, LOL.
One wheels and fairy tales. There you go. Do me a favor when you go watch that video. Put that in the comments. That way I don't forget.
Rick said, I think it was one of your better one-wheel streams.
I think it was. I seriously think it was too. It was one of the better ones. But now, if you noticed yesterday,
said makes sense.
If you noticed yesterday, when I swapped the camera around to the face-facing camera, if you noticed how it was pixely,
said I will.
Thank you. If you noticed how it was kind of pixely, that's why I don't do the face-facing camera that much anymore. I used to, when I done those type of videos, I used to switch it over to the face camera a lot.
Said movie. LOL, it's lunchtime for me.
10-4. Then I got to noticing how pixely it was on the face cam. So that's the reason why I don't do them that much.
Said good afternoon, everyone. Bobby, I liked the ferry trip yesterday.
No, fine, you did. Thank you. But yeah, that's the reason why I don't switch over to the face cam that much anymore when I'm out doing that kind of stuff. Is because for some reason or another, I don't know why, but that when I switch it over to the face cam, it's pixely. Sometimes it'll straighten up, sometimes it don't. I guess if I started it out on a face cam and left it there, it wouldn't be.
Said hi, love. One scuba dude said howdy, lo-fi. Bethany said I heard what you said here.
Heck yeah, those wasn't even fish bites that I had yesterday. That I told you I was fish bites. Those was freaking gator bites.
Said I just wanted a face clip is why I asked for it.
Yeah, but that's the reason why I don't. If you noticed it yesterday, That's the reason why I don't do it unless somebody asked us for it. And if somebody asked for it, I will. I'll
No
flip it
idea.
around.
Said hi, Marlene.
But that's the reason why I don't voluntarily. Because used to, back before you started watching, when I got out and done those particular type
Said
videos,
just teasing ya.
I was always flipping the camera around on my face, always flipping it around, and then I got to noticing, like I said, I got to noticing how pixely it was, so I quit doing it so much.
Said Gator no.
Yeah, it was gator bites.
Said hi, Dave.
For some reason or another, I thought it was fish. I don't know why I thought it was fish bites for.
Medicated crazy. Said gator or fish. It came from the water.
It came from the water, that's right. And apparently they both taste pretty similar.
Said Rick was trying to clip the beard off.
I don't know. It might have been fish bites. I think it was supposed to be gator bites though.
Mark B. said I don't agree when they say there's a truck driver shortage when we can't get a spot to park in Very True.
Well, you know,
Richard M. said you eat gator.
I agree with that. What the heck was on that? That was weird looking. What was that? I wonder if that was a camera. Anyway, I agree with you with there not being a truck shortage on account of parking, but
Richard M.
I don't think
Next
it's.
thing you'll eat snake.
I've eaten snake jerky before. That's nasty. I don't think it's the fact that is or isn't a truck shortage. It's what it is there's a parking shortage. And there may be a truck shortage, but imagine if there wasn't. We wouldn't be able to find nowhere to park.
STR said yes, I saw the gumbo that we served with rice, and there are no tomatoes in gumbo. Lord have mercy, I about had a heart attack.
It might not have been tomatoes. I don't know what the green thing was. So that might not have been a tomato. It might have been a pepper of some sort. Apparently, I don't know the difference between gator and fish. You can't trust anything I say when it comes to food.
Said winner. Bobby.
Winner, chicken dinner. Gator dinner. Yeah, so it may not have been tomatoes.
Start parking in hotel parking lots.
I've done that before. There was one motel that I parked at. They let trucks park there, but they charged them. It was like $10, I think.
Medicated crazy.
And that's
Said
in.
that gumbo looked yummy.
That was good. That gumbo was
Said
good.
Bobby is number one.
I think it was Murfreesboro. Yeah, that one pilot that we stop at from sometimes in Murfreesboro was across the street from it. They'll let you park there for about an hour or maybe 2 hours, but anything beyond that, they want you to pay for. I think it was like 12 or 15.
Said it didn't look like okra, maybe bell pepper.
Yeah, they both might have been peppers. I don't know. Like I say, you can't trust my taste buds. They're wonky.
Aussie Baywatch said 3:05 a.m. Duck Dogs barking.
3:05. We got 1:07 in the PM here in Lake City, Florida.
Mark B said, hey Bobby, if your arms get short and you turn green, you had alligator.
Well, it was supposed to be an alligator.
Said, yeah, Marley, that's not real gumbo. Once Kubanu said, good day to you, Baywatch. Eddie Shorebud.
Yeah, I don't know what.
I heard the other day that the feds are committing a lot of money to build parking areas for big trucks. They say it is a safety issue. Duh.
I'll believe that when I see it.
Said it did look good, except no rice. I've never seen such a law broken.
Yeah, and it didn't have no rice in it.
Said, hey Bobby, how's it going? I just got off.
Going pretty
I've been
good.
home for a while.
Is that Josh?
Benjamin Blue said, land of the Gators. Aussie Baywatch said, good day, Scooby-Doo.
But it didn't hurt my feelings that it didn't have rice in it, because I really don't care much for rice. Not a lot. It's like when I get the those bowls from Moe's, I tell them just to put half the amount of rice in it that they're supposed to. Are you sure? Well, yeah, I'm sure. I don't really care for rice.
Marlene STR said 100% agree desert.
Even though apparently I can't taste stuff. I don't know why. I can taste some stuff. My brain knows what some things are. Not everything, but some things. Big Show State Park.
Once Kavagin said jambalaya. Bethany said,
Sweet
have you had Chipotle?
Chipotle.
Marlene STR
I've eaten
said,
Chipotle's
you're
before.
giving me the Southern Vapors body. My oh my. LOL.
Dang it. I've eaten Chipotle's before, but not a lot.
Said, hey Bobby, guess what I done yesterday? I went to Springfield Underground and I got a tour of it.
Got a tour of the Springfield Underground? Heck yeah. I bet that was pretty cool, wasn't it?
Said, what the heck? By tomorrow he will be telling us it was octopus. LOL.
It might have been.
Said 3.4K on the church short and 3.2 on the truck pulling out in front of you short.
Interesting. That I would, for some reason or another, I
Mark B said, every time I get across the interstate 10 bridge in Louisiana, the alligators say, here he comes again to eat my kinfolks. Bethany
right.
said, it's like the place he went to. Joshua Boo said, hi Rick, how are you?
Yeah, Chipotle's is like Moe's, ain't it? I've eaten there a couple of times, not a lot, a couple of times. The last Chipotle I remember eating at, distinctly remember eating at, was in Washington, D.C. And I've ate there at least one or two more times, but that one's the one that I distinctly remember eating at. Out of any and all the times.
Said, hey Josh, good thanks and you. Joshua Boo said, yes, it was. I had a blast. Bethany
Right on.
said it was a while ago.
Well, when I ate at the Chipotle or the Moe's? Chipotle, it's been about 7 years ago since I ate there. It was before I started working with these guys. I've been with these guys for 5 years. Yesterday was my 5-year anniversary for my first pickup anyway. The 18th might have been my hire date, but yesterday was my first load out with these guys 5 years ago yesterday. Santa Teresa. I picked up a load. Yeah, Santa Teresa. Santa Teresa.
Medicated crazy said Chipotle is stupid expensive.
Yeah, that one was pretty expensive.
Said last time I had a blast I got in trouble for blowing things up.
What?
Rick said to me, if the title catches my eye, then I'm more likely to look into it.
Yeah. That's my big thing, is just getting, good titles, decent titles or whatever.
Rick said, congrats on that, Bobby.
Thank you.
Mark B
that's one thing that's one reason why I don't, or I have them not put as much rice on plates that they want to, because I don't want to be filled up on the rice. I want the flavors that I can't taste.
Benjamin Bloom said big teeth LOL.
What are you doing, car hauler? I'm getting in the middle lane because I'm a big stupid truck. And that's where we ride at.
Medicated crazy said from sharks and gators to cows and rattlesnakes.
Right.
Off to the west we go.
There you go.
Rick said sticky white rice is the best. I don't care what y'all think. LOL.
That would have been a good title right there. Medicated sharks to gators to cows and rattlesnakes. Yeah, that would have been a good.
Saltwater cowboy said hello all.
What up, Saltwater? How you doing today?
Rick said across the St. John's River on a boat with the one wheel.
I gotta plug my supercharger up because when we left Walmart, I didn't get the phone back in the charger proper, and it didn't charge for like
Said
10
I agree
minutes.
to the body yet too many sides make the actual name first is defined.
Yeah. So I'm gonna plug the supercharger up for about 30 minutes, I guess.
Rick said 1.20 time.
go with the one that says bypass, and it doesn't matter which one says it and which one don't. I always go with the one that says bypass. Should be good. Should maybe, I don't know. I'd have to plug it back up.
Said hello, baby.
In a bit.
Party face. Rick said you almost cost me my chicken dinner. LOL.
Thank you, man.
Benjamin Blue said better Bobby.
Better now. Get the info on that.
Said hi Scuba.
Baby Blue, how you doing?
One Scuba dude. Said WYO just not 50 LOL. Rick said 30 minutes charge. Lori D said good afternoon everyone.
Lori, how you doing? So that was 30 minutes charge just to get us from 60 or 61 up to 75. It's really slow charging right now.
Deborah Warner said well hello there, I'm having dinner right now, I need lunch. Rick
Deborah, how you doing?
said hey Lori D. Marlene STR said hi Lori D.
See, I always follow the one that says bypass.
Said hi to Lori D.
If this one inside says to pull in and the one outside says bypass, then I bypass it.
WYOBT.
If the one outside says to pull in and this one on the inside says to bypass, then I bypass it.
Marlene STR said hi Deborah. Deborah Warner said that's an ouch.
All I need is one permission from one or the other to bypass. That's it. They don't have to agree with each other.
Deborah Warner said I'm doing good. I had my eye test where you see little lights and the little holes. I liked it better today, but I took that last test because it was more awake. Geo 70
Marty. How you doing, man? Thank you. Always as safe as possible.
Deborah Warner said pretty soon I'm going down to the town hall. I do have a staff member, a new staff member, so I want to see what's going on and what the changes are going to be. Rick said, hey Marty. Marty 147 said hello.
Dang, he looked like he was asleep on his steering wheel.
Said hi Marty.
He's got his tarp in the front center. How about that? They all place them tarps just a little bit different.
Marty 1947 said hey Rick. Rick said LOL, yes they do. My soul does wait. Said hello Bobby and gang.
So Liz, wait,
Marty
how you doing?
1947 said hello Scuba. Rick said hey soul. One Scuba Noob said Marty, where is the time machine? LOL. Benjamin Blue said someone lost a lost it, come back.
What? Someone lost a what?
Baby Blue 80 said hiya soul. Rick said I don't know Bobby, I cannot see the comment. Baby Blue 80 said same here Rick. CW Too Sharp said in other words, any excuse will do for Bobby.
Right. There you go.
One Scuba Noob said it went away. Rick
Oh, disappeared.
said hey Blue. Benjamin Blue said boxes lost on your short.
Oh, the box short from this morning. Yeah, too bad we wasn't a little bit closer when that happened, where you could actually see them flying off the truck. That would have been pretty cool. It would have made a much better short anyway. reading chats. I don't understand why they got all these 60 mile an hour
Said
zones.
driver as well.
Yeah, the driver and the passenger both had their phones stuck up in their
Right.
faces.
Said no. Me. Said good morning from Rio Rancho.
Good
Number
morning.
247.
247, let's go.
Rick. Said it's fine here.
10 foot, appreciate it.
Rick. Said hey me. Me. Said morning Rick. ER. Said hi me.
I mean, there ain't nothing going on out here. Why is it 60? I don't get it. So that reminds me. You know, I don't know why I didn't take my pocket radar with me yesterday. I'm going to have to start remembering anytime I do a one-wheel ride to carry that pocket radar with me.
Me.
Try to.
Said sitting in Albertson's parking lot for a moment. 96 degrees here. Me.
Dang it.
Said
96.
morning VR.
I got 93 here, according to the truck.
Rick. Said make a bag up to carry including water.
Huh? Oh, I've got a backpack. But if I'm not going to do if I'm just like yesterday, I know I wasn't going to be going off very far. So I generally don't carry the bag.
Baby Blue 80. Said when I had to go to the doctor last week, Tesla passed in traffic. The woman was letting it autopolite and she was texting while the traffic was stopping and going. I was like, what the heck? My soul does
That's a good
wait.
thing back them Teslas.
Said excellent driving technique, Bobby.
Thank you. But yeah, I've got a bag. It's got, and that's actually where the 360
Right.
camera's at.
Said a small backpack or a fanny pack type thing.
Yeah. I carry my sunglasses, my drinks.
Said me.
And that's where the 360's at, even though I've
Alice
not turned
Usher.
that thing on in a
Said
while.
hi WYOBTS. WYOBT. Said hi Alice Jeetsy. Me. Said morning WYO. One scuba dude. Said me howdy do. Baby Blue 80. Said hi me. Me. Said
I didn't figure that
Said
one
me,
out. I
got
looked and I
popcorn
was
on
like,
sale, the half bag size, so I have plenty 24 bags.
said, no, I didn't. I didn't figure it out.
Rick. Said nice me.
Oh,
Once
WTG me.
Said WTG
WTG me.
CW to shark. Said me.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said WTG me. WYOBT. Said WTG me. Aussie Baywatch. Said WTG. Baby Blue 80. Said hiya Amber. Rick.
was up to like 3
Said
o'clock
you're a
this
good
morning.
truck driver, Bobby.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I was up to like, dang. I was up to like 3 o'clock this morning. And then got up at,
Rick.
was it 8:30, 9
Said
o'clock?
it's a nice 78 here and not humid. One scuba dude.
9 o'clock.
Said Marlene, turn it upside down. Baby Blue 80. Said yay, surely feeling this heat warning today. Cassandra Means. Said Bobby.
Yo,
Rick.
what
Said
up?
Bobby, I don't know how you sleep with all the changes you go through.
It's rough sometimes. It is. See, I mean, I should have went to sleep a lot earlier last night than what I did, but before I knew it, it was 2 or 2:30, and I was like, dang man, I gotta go to sleep because there ain't no telling what time they'll come in and start banging on my door in the morning. Which it was like 9:30 before they knocked on the door. I woke up at 9. It was like 9:30 before they knocked. But I mean, they could have come in at 8 and started banging on the door at 7. I didn't have any idea. They didn't tell me yesterday what time it would have been this morning. That's the reason why yesterday I was telling you guys that I would probably be loaded by around noontime, because they didn't give me any indication, just that it would have been this morning, or was going to be this morning before they got me loaded.
Marlene STR. Said sometimes if you're too tired, you get past the point where you're so tired you can't sleep.
Yeah, I don't know if that was the case yesterday or not. That's what it was the night before last. And that's what it was the night before yesterday. I don't know, maybe sometimes when I get out riding around like that, unless I ride and just wear myself out riding, then
Taz. Said good afternoon, Bobby. Yeah, I don't see how you get any sleep at all.
Taz, how you doing? But like yesterday, I didn't really wear myself out riding. So I don't know if maybe it had anything to do with that.
Rick.
Usually,
Said I can sleep anywhere or anytime, but most can't.
and normally I can, but here lately, man, it's just been, it's been really different. Here the last couple of years has been really different as far as my sleeping goes. Used to, I could just, if I laid my head down for more than 5 minutes, I was asleep. Now it's just,
One scuba dude. Said hello, Taz.
it's a little bit different. And it has been for the last couple of years. Some days is normal, some days ain't. I don't know.
Taz. Said hey, scuba and baby blue.
Florida Caverns State Park? Florida has caverns? Ain't no way. They don't even have basements, man. ended up last night. I ended up stumbling across the. I done this Scania short. About a month or so back. I ended up running across that one dude that everybody mentioned in the comments that has the Scania. His YouTube channel last night, and watched, I don't know, 3 or 4 of his videos where he's letting people drive it.
Cats said you dig a hole in Florida, you get water.
Right. Excuse me. One of his videos, which was a short,
said, can I please get a membership?
If you buy one, you can get one. Gifted memberships that go out. People don't get to pick who they go to. YouTube picks them. So the only way you can for sure get a membership is if you purchase one.
Rick said, Cassie, you buy one. One scuba dude said, Min and Minnie underwater, LOL.
But one of the videos that I watched he was letting Whistling Diesel drive it or get up in it or something. I don't know. Of course, I left a comment on that short. Said it'd be all right if he was an actual truck driver or something of that nature. But I mean, it was good recognition for being a big YouTuber, but he's not an actual truck driver just because Diesel's in the name.
Said, hi everyone, hi Bobby, how are you?
Doing pretty good, Sandy. Hey, man. Just because he's got Diesel in the name doesn't make him a truck driver. But he did have a few others get in there and drive it.
80 said, hiya Sandy. Rick said, Cassie, when I gift memberships, I don't pick them, YouTube does. Rick said, hey Sandy. Cassandra Means said, Impro, that is my secret.
What? You're broke? That's your secret? Well, I'll be dang, man.
Sandy G said, at scuba hand pink waving.
Well, none of us get to pick who gets the memberships. That's completely on YouTube. He had 2 side cameras on his sleeper.
Rick said, Cassie, it's not a secret anymore. You just told everybody.
Just blabbed it to everybody.
Said, I don't know if it's the same one that's all decked out and plays music, but I like watching that one. One scuba
The
dude
Scania guy?
said, hello, Sandy.
I don't know.
Ozzy Baywatch.
No, it's not that black one. It's one here in America.
Cassie. Cassandra Means said, get next to you to honk.
It's a YouTuber here in America that's got 2. I think he's got 2 Scanias now, and he was letting YouTubers, so to speak, trucking YouTubers, but Whistling Diesel was also in there too, and he's not a trucker. He's a demo guy. Demolition.
Baby Blue 80 said, oh, okay, yay, the black one I actually thought was purple with the red eyes.
Yeah, I've seen that one. That one's a different one though. This guy's got the got that blue one. and
Sandy G.
then a red one.
Said I think the Scania truck you saw was the one and only in America, LOL. Buzzer.
Well, I don't know about the
Said
one and
Bruce
only.
Wilson.
I don't know about the one and only, but it's one of the onlys, because that one that was in my short video was blue and white, or white and blue. I think it was white on the lower half and blue on the upper half. And then, yeah, Bruce's, the one that he's got is blue.
Sandy G. Said European dude was lost base green smiling. Aussie Baywatch.
he took a wrong turn at the bridge, man.
Thunderdome. Baby Blue 80.
Thunderdome.
Said okay, I don't think I've seen that one.
Yeah, well, the videos I was watching, he was letting a bunch of different YouTubers and old school truckers.
Said Bruce Wilson is the Scania guy. He's from Florida.
Yeah, I know. I mean, we know. I'm just saying his videos finally popped up in my algorithm yesterday. I don't know if it's because I was in Florida or why, but he probably would. He was letting anybody and everybody drive it on the videos that I was watching. I don't know about anybody and everybody, but he was letting a lot of people drive it.
Sandy G. Said in France it's the opposite. When we have an American truck, we're like crazy.
Right. It looks like it would be a pretty good truck, but now if you got the one with the 440 horsepower, it probably wouldn't be no different than driving one of these.
Said Baywatch, you think Cassandra can handle Thunderdome?
And in order to get that one that's got the 770 horsepower, I think he said it was like $250,000 for that. And truck companies ain't gonna pay that much for a big old engine like that.
Said his red Scania he was able to bring in under the antique import laws. The new one he got some kind of special deal as a Scania rep.
Yeah. The blue one is like 770, I think is what he said.
Said Scuba most definitely not. Aussie Baywatch.
But he also said that was like
Said
$250,000.
Maybe a slap.
You know, I mean, truck companies ain't gonna pay no $250,000 for one of them things. Even if they could, I don't think they wouldn't pay that much. They would go with the cheaper version, the 440 horsepower. Yeah, the V8s, yeah. man.
Aussie Baywatch said if it's not a map, take it back. Kangaroo.
Alright.
Buzzard said 13-letter manure spreader before 2013.
You know, they're putting the Scenic motors in them internationals now. Of course, it's the small one. It's the littler one.
Buddy Wilkinson said good afternoon.
Good
Hello,
afternoon, buddy. How
everyone.
you doing?
Old dreaded I-10.
Good. I-10, just about all the way, I think. Well, we got to do the 12.
Rick said hey buddy. Benjamin Bloom said where are we Bobby? Geo79
Tallahassee.
said hi scuba dude.
Tallahassee. Get out of the way of toolbox reach. Don't no toolbox out in front of me, man.
Said I-10 in Florida is very dry. Marlene STR said okay Matt had to get ready for bed. Sandy G
All right,
said there is
Marlene,
one
enjoy
thing I
the
don't
sleep.
understand with some old American trucks. It's how they can have a 2-stroke diesel. Buddy Wilkinson
I don't know,
said
man.
boring.
I don't know. I don't know how they work them 2 strokes like that.
Marlene STR
blinking, man. Did you see that? He is scooting.
LID said, "Hi, baby blue." One scuba noob said, "Dave, did you straighten out the doctor?" Benjamin Blue said, 265.
265.
Ozzy Baywatch said, "G'day, Dave." Baby Blue 80 said, "You're so very welcome, Marlene. Hope so too for you." Marlene STR said, "Probably just filled the blinker fluid."
Right.
Rick said, "Not much catch in the eye so far." Baby Blue 80
Nah, not been
said, "Hiya, Dave." Hip J
kind of uneventful.
said, "Hello, Blue and all the other gang members." Marlene STR said, "Thanks, Baby Blue."
Some days are.
LID
Some days ain't.
said, "Thanks, just had to get my feet aligned."
Feet lines, tempo, man. We know when it comes to cutting clips, if there's something that you find humorous that I say, you can clip that too, and we can make a short out of it. It doesn't just necessarily have to be
LID
scenery.
said, "Hi, Ferry."
But if you're going to clip something like that, by all means, say whatever it is that I said that was funny. I know I don't say too much comical stuff, but
Baby Blue 80 said, "You got it." Andy C said, "Howdy, Bobby, everyone."
Andy, how you
Baby
doing?
Blue 80 said, "Oh, now you tell me that, LOL."
Oh, Lord have mercy. The gates will open up.
Marlene STR said, "Hi, Andy." Rick said, "Oh my god, that would be all day long."
Just make sure if you clip that you put in there whatever it was that I said. That way I know what I'm. I mean, sometimes I'll recognize the funny stuff, like with the ignorant clip that I done day before
Ozzy
yesterday.
Baywatch said, "Hi, Andy." Marlene Pimp J Baby Blue 80 said, "Oh yes, beware, haha." Pimp J said, "What's for lunch?"
Oh, I don't know, man. I had a couple of pieces of pizza a couple hours back, a couple hours ago. So
Marlene STR said, "Hi, Ozzy." Rick said, "I don't have enough ink in my laptop for that." Pimp J said, "Ozzy, oi oi oi." Benjamin Blue said, "Stinky truck."
yeah, he was loaded too, man. should though. I don't mind.
John J. said this is pretty cool.
What up, John J? Welcome to the Groundhog Gang, I think.
Rick said welcome John J. One scuba dude said he has sardine flavored popcorn. Aussie Baywatch said good day John J.
Sardine flavored popcorn. Dang it,
John J.
man.
said too bad Bucky's doesn't allow trucks. Aussie Baywatch said good day Tasha. Baby 80 said I had some folks from the UK arguing with me saying that if you're on a laptop that when you give out gift membership that you can get responsible. Have you seen that anywhere on there?
No, that's not true. That's absolutely not true. YouTube does all the picking.
Rick said blue that's false YouTube picks them. Hip J said Scavadu. I don't know how I feel about that. Aussie Baywatch said goes another Grizzlejack.
Grizzle Jack.
Hank said YouTube don't like a lot of people because a lot of people don't get picked. One scuba dude said MJ it's just a joke we do that here LOL. Rick said there is nowhere on the internet where you can pick who gets gifts nowhere.
They don't let the people that's gifting them out pick them, and I think for the reason the number one main reason is it would be accused of being biased.
Kim J said yes, but I'm sure someone somewhere is.
People would always be complaining, and you know a lot of them complain anyway that they don't never get picked for gifts, but people would be complaining.
Said I thought so. They argued and argued with me, and even giving one out saying, "See, I chose that person."
Yeah, they lied. They lied. Tell them next time, baby. Next time you talk to them,
Said me like
tell them to
your
choose the
favorite
person
popcorn
before they gift.
Baby 80 said yay, like possibly showing favoritism.
Yeah, and that's what it would be, showing favoritism, because you know if you're like here, you're going to pick people that's here constantly all the time, and you might pick the same person every month. Every month you might gift out 5 memberships and pick the same 5 people every month, and that would be showing favoritism. But next time that person's over there in the chat with you, baby, tell them to pick the person and then gift it. see how many times they get it right. If they can get it right multiple times, then, well, maybe they know a secret to it. Better flavor, what, than kangaroos?
Rick said, ask them to give you baby blue. Just don't hold your breath waiting. Baby blue eating said, have I sure will, but I stopped going a couple months ago. It was only the creator and one mod that would speak to me, so I didn't feel welcome there.
Okay, gotcha.
Said Tim. Where's you at US?
Yeah, I've been to a few channels like that where just one person, or actually just one person would talk to me.
Just pull your leg me.
And so I quit going to their channel altogether. If I go into a live stream that's got a lot of people in it, the chat's moving pretty fast, I can't get nobody to talk to me, that's one thing.
Said Ozzy, yes, the US way deep down in the south.
But if you go to a chat like this one where there's a decent amount of people in here, but the chat it's not terribly fast most of the time. Sometimes it is pretty quick, but most of the time it's not terribly fast. Come into a chat like this and nobody will talk, then I won't go to it for very long. A little bit, but not very long.
Aussie Baywatch said, I'm in Queensland, okay, Pim.
Somebody to talk to you in those live streams.
Said, but I just wanted to ask someone with a laptop to know for sure because they were adamant about it.
Yeah, they was, and a liar usually is adamant about their lies. Usually.
Baby eating. Said, and that's exactly what it felt like, Rick.
You goddamn liar. Who is that?
Said him.
Annie?
Said hi. Ozzy Baywatch.
Who is that?
Said him.
Annie's?
Mostly a lot rural. Tropical. Brisbane is where the
How you doing, Annie's?
2032
Welcome to the
Olympic
Ride Along
Games are
Gang.
going to be after the U.S. 2028. Things up north kill you. Crocs. Baby Blue 80 said exactly if someone is gonna spend their time watching a channel and liking and sharing, well, gotta make them feel that they are welcomed in.
Heck yeah.
Rick said this is why I got hooked here and felt unfamily friendly from the start. Rick said Starlink on Bobby. Baby
It is. This is rough.
said same here, Rick.
From Tallahassee to the phone though. If it wasn't on, you'd know it. It wouldn't be doing nothing but buffering in and out. I mean the long buffers in and out.
Baby Blue 80 said, and I love the fact we can joke around with each other and with Bobby.
Heck yeah.
Rick said, okay, just checking.
Pull your granny panties up and take a joke. How about it?
Pimp J said, Ozzy, that's really neat and interesting. I would love to visit Australia.
I would
like
too.
to go on a hunt of some sort.
I'd just
Ozzy
like to go over there
Baywatch
and
said, I miss Rudy.
drive the road trains. I know. I wish my bumper was up a little bit higher on the hood. I just feel like it's down too
Said,
low.
right, gotta have a sense of humor, geez.
Right.
Benjamin Blue said, some are bad sometimes.
Guess it depends on where you're at.
BR said, plus we learned so much here.
Sometimes.
Said, not London, because they drive on the wrong side of the road.
I know, right? Well, Australia does too.
Baby Blue 80 said, I have family. They're around Sydney, and they offered to bring me there when I was a teenager, but I was too scared. LOL.
Dang it. I would have jumped on that. I'd have been like, let's go. Let's do this. High five, family. Fam.
Ozzy Baywatch said, lot of feral animals. Pigs, rabbits, foxes. People shoot for a living. Rick said, there are some good and some bad. LOL.
Yeah, like, telling everybody that I had fish bites instead of gator bites
Said,
yesterday.
just need some garlic flavored popcorn.
minutes. I'd like to get us on up to 63.3. I don't know. I figured we would have done it yesterday, but
I'm a very youngster. I love to pick around and have fun, but respectfully.
yeah, indeed.
Ozzy Baywatch said today alarm at Richard Bishop Kangaroo. Andy C. said Arkansas has a lot of feral animals, and there is a few feral humans too.
Lord have mercy.
Robert said that seafood restaurant in Neighbor is one of the best in the South. I love their smoked mullet dip. Rick
Yeah,
said, should I put a bright suit on or a dark suit on? What kind of trolls are we gonna get?
maybe we'll get some decent trolls, maybe.
Said howdy Andy C. Richard Bishop said hello Ozzy Baywatch, Baby Blue, 80 Ayla, Rick Benjamin Blue, and Dennis Lobster.
They had a decent amount of stuff to pick
Said
from.
mine shows 63.3. Rick
Yours shows
said,
63.3?
hey Richard, Baby Blue 80. Said hi to Richard. Medicated crazy. Said Bobby, we are at 63.3K.
Well, I'll be done.
Andy C.
We're at
said, howdy,
63.3. People been sneaking in on me, man. 63,303. Well, we'll do verticals and see if we can get up to 63.4.
Said hi Bobby and everyone.
Barry, how you doing?
Marlene STR said yes 63.3.
I'll be
Baby
done.
80 said mine shows 63.2. What the heck? Benjamin Bloom said no smirks. Marlene STR said hi Barry. One scuba dude said rip a rubber suit, then trolls bounce off of you.
You know, though, really, since we've been doing verticals this go around, the trolls they're out there, but they wasn't at all like they was last year when we was doing the verticals.
Ferry 2005 said hi Marlene and Scuba. Medicated crazy said took off again today, waiting on doctor for BP.
10 for me.
Baby Blue 80 said okay refresh now showing 63.3K.
Let's go.
Baby Blue 80 said hi on MC. Medicated crazy said hello Baby Blue. One scuba dude said hey Barry, I made some fresh garlic popcorn if you want some.
Freeze.
Baby Blue 80
Garlic.
said hope all is well with ya MC. Richard Bishop
Chattahoochee,
said
Florida.
hi Marlene and Medicated Crazy and Barry 2005 Fever. Rick said I think I'm gonna go with the pimp suit purple with white stripes and of course the hat to match. Ozzy Baywatch said pimp. The gun laws are really strict. Here, I used to shoot at rifle range. When I was young as a sport. Target shooting. 308.22. That's Andy C. said the trolls are scared now. We eat them with mustard on rye bread.
Right.
So they know not to come in. Medicated crazy. Said hello Richard. Brittany Conquest. Said hey everybody how's it going?
What up, Brittany? How you
Barry
doing?
2005.
Going pretty good here.
Said it thanks Scuba, but I've never really been into popcorn. Ozzy Baywatch said Baza. Kangaroo. Sandy G said Richard hi and hand pink waving. Baby Blue 80 said hi to Brittany and Barry. Medicated crazy said just trying to find a way to get my BP spikes down. Dennis McCannich said my chat keeps freezing up on Meg on Barry.
Huh.
Barry 2005 said hi Richard B and hi Barry S. One scuba dude said Barry you want some Jolly Rancher
wise. So opened or closed, bypass or no? Yeah, we should be going through mobile today.
Richard Bishop said you're in the same time as Chicago now, Mr. Bobby.
Yeah, we are.
Baby Blue 80 said woo woo, thanks Scuba, okay. Y'all have a good one. I'll be back in a little bit and Bobby is still gone.
Yeah, we'll be in verticals though here in just a minute.
Said open.
Oh, it's a
Aussie
non-drive
Watch.
wise side.
Said BB. LID. Said open. ER. Said closed bypass. Marlene STR. Said closed. Aussie Baywatch. Said closed. Rick. Said open, but you're gonna hide under the bun, so going by. Relic Robert. Said open and go in. Benjamin Blue. Said open. Andy C. Said I heard they're wanting to put ICE agents in the way stations.
Yeah, I've been hearing that. I don't know if it's rumor or not, but I've been hearing that.
Richard Bishop. Said bypass.
Follow road signs. But it's open.
One scuba dude. Said Andy, will they guard the ice machines? Rick. Said LOL.
Car dance machines. Dang it.
Queen Honey Bear. Said hi super best friend Bobby.
Truck
Big hugs.
bypass way station.
Andy C.
Truck bypass. Queen
Said
Honey
yep,
Bear, how you
super.
doing? So we got the bypass. It's open. We got the bypass.
Benjamin Blue. Said bra.
Rah.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said open. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Bobby and everyone.
Deanna, how you doing?
One scuba dude. Said hello Honey Bear. Richard Bishop. Said well hello there Queen Honey Bear from Papa Bear. Marlene STR. Said hi Deanna. Rick. Said wow looks like a lobster. Deborah Warner. Said open bypass.
It's not a rock lobster, it's a
Honey Bear.
puffy lobster.
Said hi Papa Bear. Richard hi one scuba dude big hugs. Deborah Warner. Said hello there I'm back everyone.
It almost looks like it's giving the finger.
One scuba dude. Said hello Deanna party face. Alar love you
Put your cell phone down,
Said
man.
howdy Deborah. LID. Said hi Deanna. Marlene STR. Said hi Deborah. Jay Reed. Said is that cloud giving you the finger?
That's what it looks like,
Deanna Elkins.
don't it?
Said hello Marlene. Benjamin Blue. Said Papa Smurf LOL. Queen Honey Bear. Said I'm doing very good. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Marlene STR. Said I was gonna say the finger too.
Yeah, it did. It looked like it.
Said hi Honey Bear. Aussie Baywatch. Said cloud looks like someone giving the finger. Andy C. Said that one cloud is giving the one finger salute.
Lord have
Richard
mercy.
Bishop.
Everybody noticed it
Said
at the
hi,
same time
Deanna
I did.
Elkins and Deborah Warner Lobster. Deanna Elkins. Said hello LID. Relic Robert. Said one of these days I'm going to guess correctly. Rick.
One of these days.
Said I see the finger now.
You see it now.
One scuba dude.
Lobster out of your
Said
mind.
cloud has a lot of nerve. Give it one back, Bobby. Deborah Warner. Said man I hope the cloud's not giving you the finger. That's not good. I would like to think that it was giving you a thumbs up and not down LOL.
Right.
Deanna Elkins. Said hello Richard Bishop. ER. Said looks like corn smurf. Medicated crazy. Said well fuck you too cloud.
crab cake, and I wanted to try that.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, Richard Bishop said, Rip, those lobster pinchers can make a believer out of you below the belt, ha ha ha, lol. Deanna Elkins said, hello, Queen Honey Bear. One scuba dude said, Rick, not if it's like the fake crab meat. Deborah Warner said, hey Bobby and Chad, my son called me last night and wanted to take a shower. His truck was parked across the street in front of the theater. They let him do, but he didn't have the trailer though.
Okay.
Benjamin Blue said, Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, change.
Dang it, man. Sound like a machine gun going off there for a second.
Said he just dropped it off and then he felt like he needed a shower and nowhere to go, so he visited me and got a shower, so he used my shower, that is.
Heck yeah.
Deborah Warner said, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Rick said, Richard, there are rules. When you hold a lobster, you always keep it above the belt.
Right.
Ozzy Baywatch said, our lobsters don't have claws, but crayfish do. Fresh water.
Huh.
Praise. Deborah Warner
Your lobsters don't have
said,
claws? That's weird. They might not really be lobsters then. Do they got tails? Because if they don't have tails and they don't have claws, that might be our
said,
leftovers.
good people here. Deanna Elkins said, hello Baywatch. Deborah Warner said that machine gun went off, ouch. Marlene Dion said, crawfish here, crayfish everywhere else, lol.
Right. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I should have got me some
Deanna
lobster yesterday.
Said hello Geo79. Rick. Said taco puke LOL.